Yo, why is that not why is it not collecting that? Ah! It was working but a minute ago. I think we had problems with this once before. One moment. Hey, there we go. Game window capture. There we go. Hi! Miati, everybody.
Morning, Mr. Rob.
Hey.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra
Howdy
milk.
do.
Edges of
We're gonna play some Zenless today.
cold and standoffish.
We talked about this earlier in the week,
Paying attention,
but
quietly noting down
this is
the
a
future.
sponsored stream.
That there's
So, if you guys are interested in playing this game and getting rewarded for it, and also rewarding me for trying it, feel free to use the link that is down below to do so. Freebies, let's go. All right. Let's see. Pause that real quick. All right. First things first, though, we're gonna take care of dailies. Blah. Get our free money. Go talk to Hal. Ooh, not a good day. Darn. Yeah, HB? Me too.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
What do I want to go for today? We'll get the double. Get the double card.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup
I have
of
been
coffee.
working on building a couple of characters up. I'll also say, I have been avoiding all of the current content thus far. The newest patch released a couple of days ago, actually. Also, it looks like the critical nodes have reset. I want to go take a look at those, see if I can't do those. But, yeah.
Did you call me?
I have not yet done any of the new
Finish my cup
content.
hot water.
But I have been working on
Stage is the perfect prelude.
trying to finish up Astra, which it looks like I actually can do some more stuff here. Okay, yeah, I've got more monies. What would I suggest? I feel like her ultimate is sort of one of the ones that you do want to upgrade to 12. I've not actually upgraded any characters to having rank 12. It's 130. Oh my god, that is almost all my Denny's. Holy shit. Runs! Yo! Whoa, those animations? This one's my favorite. Let's see. I kind of want to prioritize that for now. but I'll also do that.
Take a
I want to
deep
try and
breath.
finish building up
The spotlight's about to shine.
Astra. Also, no, we don't want to teleport to that just yet. They've got a couple of events going on as well that I'll want to work on. But focus right now is go get...
The anticipation off stage is the perfect
the
prelude.
rest of her materials. Send the link before I started playing yesterday. Aw, I'm sorry. It happens. You have you gotten Pulchra yet? No, I haven't. I haven't done anything yet. There's endless cutscenes and it was amazing how fluid it all looked. Yes, honestly, that was one of the things that initially drew me to the game when it was first announced. And it wasn't until recently that I kind of was like, yeah, you know what, it's another gacha, but I'll play it. I'm not usually one to play all the gachas, but this game has been a lot of fun. I really enjoy the combat.
Heads up. All exits are now free. Easy work. Securing the front. Huh? Yep. Watch. Please don't resist.
There we go. Usually gives enough to guarantee at least one S rank. Yeah, that's kind of what I've felt as well. Out of all of Hoyoverse's gachas, this one's the one that at least I feel respects my time the best. So I've been enjoying playing it quite a bit actually. Oh, I need more money. I am out of money again.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect
All right,
prelude.
well, we'll have to do money farm. Oh, actually, no, that reminds me. I had one other thing that I needed to prioritize before that, which
Let me
was
finish my cup
her
of hot
W
water.
engine. I need to finish upgrading her W engine. Oh no, I do not have enough yet. Was also not factoring in for lucky pulls. Yeah, I've been relatively lucky with my pulls. I managed to pull Evelyn at like 60 pulls in. I didn't hit hard pity, thankfully. But let me prioritize this. I want to get Chingy's W engine fully leveled, so that way she's got all of the stats she needs, because I need impact on her, so I can stun shit more easily.
My time to shine. Huh?
S rank, I am off pity. It happens. Return to upgrading. I may want to do the pull for, not the pull, the cards for yeah, these. I need the W engine modifications. And I don't think I have very many. Oh, no. I at least have 8. That puts me on my way. However, that doesn't mean I need to at least get 12. And I need more money, so here's what we'll do. Because I will probably get some money from doing the story content today. Let us... yeah, let's do that.
Keep a lookout. All exits are now sealed. My time to serve you. Great timing. Securing the perimeter.
Honestly, one of the things I have liked is that I can do, like, daily stuff in this game for, like, an hour. Each day, and that's it, to get the upgrade materials that I need, because, you know, you spend your energy to get upgrade materials and whatnot. How close am I? Don't tell me I am 1 short! Wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Let me see if I have any extra battery charge. I have enough for 1 card. So we'll see if we get lucky with the drop rate. Fucking stupid. Oh god. You hate to see it. Alright. And use up our built up extra charge on that. Also, I think I saw someone mention it earlier, but I think Twitch also has a thing going on right now with Gunless for, added, Twitch drops. Just go again. Alright, hopefully that's enough. I swear to God. Hey, completed, alright. And that'll be enough for me to upgrade the cap on hers. Yeah. At the very least, I'll just have to get some more money from doing story stuff.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Or, actually, hold on. My daily expansion tasks. I don't know, is it gonna give me Denny's? Give me 80,000, so hey, that puts us a little bit closer. We need 200,000 to finish that. Oh, I see. What is this notice? They update one of them? Okay, well, that was weird. I don't know what that was about. But yeah, I also have a number of pools saved up. Let me actually go ahead and convert those into actual pools. I'm at 19. Can probably get that to 20 by the end of the day. I unfortunately didn't do much saving last patch. I really, really wanted Evelyn and Astra. But I've also really, really needed a an impact character. So that's probably why this patch I won't actually go for the S rank Ambi. She's a cool character, but I really wanna get Trigger when she comes out later this patch. So, and I probably won't end up rolling for Bernice. She's a cool character, but I'm not as interested. I want Trigger. The Burger Queen. I have A rank Burger Queen though. Alright. So. That being said, story stuff. Yeah. Poker's also stun? Oh, shit. But isn't she just physical stun? Is she already on the agent list? Okay, yeah, so she's physical
hiring me
stun.
for a job.
Okay. Cat. Big fluffy ass fucking tail. Scared of doing story and make me want to pull for Ambi. Understandable, true. Hi, cat. Yeah. Well, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Take reservations? We signed in with a new software for a promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. So, I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyways, let's welcome the customer first. We'll be counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Oh my god. Oh, the electricity bills. Fucking fairy. Fucking electric hog. Oh, fuck, it's this guy. We met him during the last event.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Uh-huh. Yeah, buddy?
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Okay, you're buttering me up. Why?
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you
Are
already
you a
know.
vampire?
Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization.
Uh-huh.
Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Yeah, Hugo?
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that
Puggy,
as a
thank you.
compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway,
Okay.
back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
Oh.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have.
Wow.
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage.
Alert was
That's
loud?
really generous of you.
Oh, wait, did it make a
Just
sound? Hold up.
Think of
It shouldn't be
as my
doing
thanks
that.
for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's
I'm sorry,
gem in
guys.
itself.
I didn't know it was gonna do
Please.
that.
Consider my payments here as an
I would prefer it
investment
not make
in a
sounds.
collector's prized find.
Yeah, it didn't even make a sound on my end. Like, I couldn't hear it. Which is mildly problematic. Alright. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was gonna do that. It should not do that in the future.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
Sir?
Just some rumors circling around.
You just gonna casually just drop that?
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Sir, this is a Wendy's?
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which,
Hugo,
there's
why
a
are you so
big
fucking
industry
weird?
auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know.
Oh.
By the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Share your tears with the past. What the fuck? Why is he so weird? My guy, why are you so fucking weird? Well, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. You don't think? You met him before? Yeah. We met him during the competition. And he's someone Lycon, though. I remember seeing him in competitions. They even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, Why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Much luck. Didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right. He mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll go check the upper class circle. Okay, Belle. Alright then. Since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. Experience that matters, not the result. Alright, Belle. I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Victor von Heinrich looking at us. He kind of does. He looks a bit like Victor. Is in the dictionary right next to the word sus. Honestly. Oh. Speaking of speaking of him.
You there? Why not come try your luck?
Oh. Also, I'm noticing something. Why is the blur on? No blur. No motion blur. We don't like that. It makes my eyes go Also, I think I saw something in the patch notes. I don't remember. Oh, is that it? Hypoglycemic vampire in the club. Talk at the local blockbuster. Just talking about organs. Yeah. Would the link work if I'm re-downloading the game? I'm not actually sure. I think you do have to be creating a new account. I think it is for new players only, unfortunately. If you follow the download link through the link below, if you follow that process, it should work, but I don't know. Also, Hitori, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Oh, gosh. Blech. Chapstick on real quick. Okay. Anyways. Rakoa posts. What the fuck? Why is everybody talking about organs in their post? What the hell? Echoes of Silver. What the fuck? Echoes of Silver. Weird. Surgery tomorrow. Good vibes head. Six. So it's little. Oh, interesting. Big scale hollow disaster coming soon. As Tato said, totally a prediction, believe it or not. Why does that look like that other woman from the last event? Looks like her hand and like her funny frilly glove, or not glove, like sleeve. One. All right. I think me downloading it already counted as a new player, though. I'm quite sure I haven't created an account yet. I'm not doing things the normal way. No idea. I suppose then, yeah, if you follow it and download the game through that link, yeah. I think that still counts even if you're re-downloading it. I don't know how these things work. Is the Mockingbird a bit too... I heard this gang has been stealing private art collections from a bunch of corporate execs and a lot of other Scott warning letters from them. Looks like these notorious phantom thieves are back in action again. I think... So the story that I was doing previously, or was doing earlier, was involving this, and it involved Lycon. He doesn't even change the pins. I know! It's very clearly Hugo. Which I find very amusing. Hugo, what are you doing? Hugo, don't side-eye me like that, you prick. Fucking weirdo. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? Yes, I'm cutting in the line. Into the back of the line, we're in queue. Yep, alright, so I get to go stand next to Hugo. Hi, Hugo! You pretty boy. I do like the low-cut glove, though. Now here, there's a character named Belle. Yes, that's the character I'm playing as. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. He's a gambler. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. Does she sizzle? She's a little spicy from time to time, yes. ZZZ stream? Oh, okay. Thank you, Rail. Welcome. Goodbye, I suppose. Ugh, excuse me. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man. What do you think you're doing, cutting in the line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line, no matter who you are. You? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. What's this got to do with you cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I should have the right to priority access. Does the event have such a rule? Ugh. I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief! Me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. I like her jacket too, Sizzle.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Oh, do I have to actually straight up fucking convince this guy?
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity.
How do you
Your
fucking
crafty
know?
skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
What do you know? My true identity is even more
Fuck was
infamous
that?
than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet!
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Uh-huh.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Look, it's house for yeah. Everybody keeps saying it.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
God damn!
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
Holy shit!
Really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm sure you are familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, be it their funding or reputation. They're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people. And among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector, below their playing field. Otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats, being behind the scene. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for the two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Huh? Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my. Could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Wow, we got a raffle ticket.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Wow, thank you, and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? The prize is 50,000 Denny's. Please keep it safe. Oh damn, they just straight gave me... Wow! God damn! That's a lot of Denny's. Alright, well let's go home and tell Wise. We made them big bucks today. Oh, it was Mira all along? Yeah, clearly. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? That's right, although it's a ticket from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. Yes, you make a good point. After all, Exilists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle. Oh, Belle. Your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. I just started the game that gives me Alan Wake 2 vibes called The Sinking City. It's Lovecraft inspired? Oh, interesting. Is that on Steam? Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes? You mean like right fucking now? And Shork! Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been so deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice related events. Mayor wants to talk with us? We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions, and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Well, then let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh. That's not silent!
You can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Is that all you wanted to say to us?
You two are very cautious, and rightfully so. Carol has taught you well. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Aw. That's...
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Huh.
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
That's... I'm like... Huh. Okay. Sure.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies.
Totally isn't sus as fuck when he says that.
I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
This is... So I'm thinking back to the vision that she got. Eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it... Or wait, hold on. What did that say? That's all. No. After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding with you in... After a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
What the fuck?
All good, I think.
Wait, no, I want to...
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
So, this takes me back to the stuff that happened at the end of last patch, like last major story patch. There was this bit. I actually want to pull this up. Oh wait, no. It was during this?
How long can we stay awake? Wash it all fall, yeah, we wash it all break. How long till we all fade?
Is that it? No, that's not it either.
How long can we stay awake?
I could have sworn. Yeah, it was like where they got exploded. Ah, this. This happened.
Bring her.
Answer us!
So, how the fuck did they teleport?
Our teacher?
Like, how the fuck did they get there? Is this inside of a hollow? This looks like it's inside of the hollow.
It was that giant white hand that took her away.
The eye glow, I could have sworn it was yellow before. Did they change that? Yeah, the eye thing happened. It was blue? Okay, I couldn't remember. Either way, looking back at that, it's like, how the fuck did they survive that?
But I think I have to do this.
It just, thinking about it. Is blue as far as I remember? I don't remember. Oh well. Regardless. Let's go with these goobers. There's definitely something weird about the eye implants that they've got, or whatever it is. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and not let you get hurt. That cover art? Yeah, I know, right? Ugh, Miyabi. Oh, woman. Eye implants did something to it? Maybe. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data files here, in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's
Is this
keep
gonna
moving.
be a new thing? That like no more bang boo nonsense? Like we're gonna go into the hollows ourselves all the time now? That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved, Master Proxy. You are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next data pile. Ha. Ha. If only we're all worked with this easy.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Master Proxy, it seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. Who might be inside of the console? After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So, the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Put the string numbers into the console right now.
I get it now.
Okay.
We should be able to enter the passcode.
Well, they're being really, really direct about this. Just be like, hey, just do this. Like, okay, I get it.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
God damn it.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Muscles to match? What do you fucking mean?
Thanks for the compliment?
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Uh-huh. Good. We've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Oh, and here we go, another one.
Worry
Oh.
not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure you're safe.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Phew. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Take this.
You're already pretty great.
Need the passcode. Leave it to me. Okay. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes
Huh.
then.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship.
Get back!
Understood. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
This should be it.
This should be the first digit of passcode, 0. Let's keep searching for the remaining parts.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
What do you mean, more fluid?
All I did was dodge, though.
Anything back here? Anything
Nimbly
hidden? Any
evading
hidden
an enemy's
hidden?
attack is an important skill.
No.
As for combat, leave that to us.
Doing his first animation. Do you mean like the ultimate?
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
The second digit of cat. 04. Based on the information, only part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling? Amateur.
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
I can never figure out how to do the second part of Ellen's special.
Let's end this fight quickly.
Need to build up the meter more? Oh, do you, the special meter needs to be more full? Hello, hi, hello, hello, hi, cat. How you doing, Betsy? Oh, all the trains move. Ooh, goodies. More meter, special, more than... Special than normal attack? Okay. I'll have to try that if they give me another chance to do that. Maybe have to drag our ass out? Yeah. 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open...
Oh, they just straight teleported us. Didn't the gang do CPR to us and they were embarrassed about it? Yeah, Nicole did. Now, we just need to piece together 3 passcodes. Yippee! This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything is normal. Better than usual. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Yippee! Get some ZZZs now.
The mission was a success,
Okay,
sir.
take care.
Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction. Oh, excuse me. An auction. Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one.
Monster.
I knew asking
Thank you for the
you
gift
was
sub.
the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
What?
Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Do you want us to... Oh.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Wow.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he did leave us his contact, but we missed it?
Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light, and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Yeah, Bubs.
Ah, so you'd like to attend the
You're
auction?
being bullied?
I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
They seem to be doing a lot of head patting. Right.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Don't tell me he's the guy who's been sending all those weird messages via the gardening shop.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. That someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your trouble, I'll take care of the auction invitations you needed. To be honest, can I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections to PubSec, don't you? That too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, so they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Ugh.
Another waste of my precious time.
There's no need to report on such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down, and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Oh no. Also, look at that cat! He's a chonker. God damn. Bro is fucking chonky. Big chonkular.
This time, I'll...
Oh. How is the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable businesses onto us. Isn't this just too... Shut up! Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things that you heard, you arrange to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gain remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Lycon, we got an invitation. As expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please, wait a moment.
Wow, we got an auction invitation. Woohoo! Yippee!
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course! Can't be fake, is it, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you were in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Top. Oh, a friend. I see. There must be quite the character. Don't worry. I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll have my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Who looks like a vampire? Interesting, yeah. Top sounds cringe. Just a little bit. Alright. What? Bevs! Bevs, you should click it. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a little look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks.
Oh.
Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go have a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
Oh? Ma'am?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Aha. Ma'am? But having turned them all off? Oh, I don't know. Who this? This is Vivian. One of the new characters, and I believe
You are exactly
she'll be getting a
as I
release
thought
next
you'd
patch. What are you talking about? What do you mean by the chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Mira's in the game? What?
Young lady.
Oh shit, you're right.
You don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
I don't know why she referred to me as refined. I'm like, what?
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Fucking... she's creepy.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. No big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. I know the kid's name is Mira. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. I won't hold back. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During the conversation with the icon, a sudden, unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world! So, you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from the last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. Long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Alright, sorry. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Noble mark? Yeah, I know. That's kind of what I'm like, I wonder what that is. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. It's okay, little one. You're gonna grow up to be an amazing killer one day. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is, you only have one opponent. Bad news is, that guy's Curtis. You just have to take him down. Just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Oh, hold on.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Yippee!
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
God damn!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
You think this is the item we needed? Maybe. Mysterious guests. Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it. I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is, and why they insist on going through the auction process. Bunch of spooky shit.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
You're not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Uh-huh.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and suddenly mouths 2 words. Master. Proxy? She knows your proxy identity?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Aha!
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Lycon help. Lycon help! Creepy lady! Creepy lady knows! Esteemed guest, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating
Who's
is
that
the unique
guy in the
gem
back?
embedded in the collar of this robe. It's
Like,
unlike
behind
any gem
Belle.
I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Oh. That is really pretty. Creating an ominous aura. Seems to be hiding a mysterious power.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Dude,
Such an important item.
no.
Yet it's just there on
AI
a piece
symbol
of
on his forehead.
clothing.
Yeah, on the
Completely
left side,
unprotected.
the man with the jacket on his shoulders.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
Is that
Of
Sarah?
course. I'll keep an eye on it.
That sounded like Sarah's voice actor. I can't tell, though. After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the Robe of Heroes.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Also, look, it's that mom.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Aww.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction.
Thiefing time, yep.
Apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Uh-oh.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You brief Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird.
Didn't do Lycon's story
Phantom
quest?
Thieves
I didn't
Day.
finish it yet.
Things started off well.
I had started it, but I
We
didn't
were
finish
young,
it.
with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Wow! Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. That's good to hear. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, we would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There's so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. Don't worry. Once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. Easy peasy. What? What the fuck? Hugo, you dick. Wait, it was in the shape of a heart!
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose. Stay calm now.
We played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Isn't a thief's escape ability? You're right. These skills are honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered this hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True.
Yes.
That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Move, please. Stand still. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Phantom Thieves of Hearts? Yeah. That was my thought exactly. Ooh. Animation time. Damn, that was fancy!
Traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Ooh, that was cool! Holy shit!
Beyond reason!
Both of you! Enough!
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. background just running like.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough? This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of.
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain
Is he the
unshaken.
one who took them?
No
Oh
one has
god.
the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know
Jesus,
how many
dude.
lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Oh! Oh, I actually have to fight him now.
Talk too much. Amateurs.
Trying to run, are we?
Not bad.
Proxy?
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Cleanup's not finished.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson. Beg for mercy.
Shut up!
I have you now.
Ow! You son of a bitch! Stop it!
Trying to run, are we?
I'll bite your throat out.
Damn. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why'd you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
All goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh!
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to
speaks
discuss
as if
this
he knows
matter any
her.
further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Interesting. It's funny, the way he mentions Carol, it sounds like he knows her. Well, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exilists, Bringer, there might even be a deeper secret behind all of this. It could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Noticed. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes. Let's take some time to rest. For sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel rejuvenated. Well, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exilists. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. You should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get Zhu Yuan and get more information first. I'll go investigate at PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the Incheon. Let me go run to the bathroom first, though. Oh, what the fuck? I think I just heard a car just honk real loud outside my apartment. The fuck? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, let me get comfy here. Oh gosh, like a notification here on Twitch. Yeah, if you guys are joining me here on Zenless, whether you're a new player or old, Twitch drops are available. You can get a bunch of free stuff. I should probably do that as well. Blah. I've been slowly earning them myself here, oddly enough. Keep seeing little notifications pop up. Let me look. There we go. Now... Wow! Hey, would you look at that? Have enough for more rolls. Alright, let's continue on. And all of mine just don't have access to a computer that can play ZZZ right now? Oh. Also available on mobile. Alright, continuing on. Oh, I get public security. Have a flip phone? Oh, yeah. I don't think that's gonna work.
You're here.
I don't think mobile's. Yeah, I don't think you can play it on a flip phone. Sadly. Oh, oh, it's you. What can I do for you? You saw the news, I'm sure. Commissioner closed the case, citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there is a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, it is. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec. Most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from the other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook that he never parted with. But I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6? Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Section 6. Other people we know. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom, secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang-boo that I happened to witness something like this. Aha. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? I'm just a curious citizen. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer, probably worried about the reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. It seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Zhu Yuan, and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Lukaku! Leave that alone. Oh, what the fuck is that sound?
Today's training.
Oshimi! You're here. Zhu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard he had some tape recordings. There are indeed a few tapes. They're all here. Our colleagues already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier? Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed. The weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look.
grasp what's inside of it.
After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. And we'll leave this to you. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Pro gamer moves. You did it. As expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way.
What secret? Sukaku wants to know.
Ju Yuan, are you nervous? I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. You listen to it later? No, I'm prepared. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this!
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Ju Yuan in particular looks crestfallen. Are you okay, Ju Yuan?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case,
then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this. But what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. Then I'll think about the next steps. Oh? What do you want?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Uh-huh.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
What
Actually,
the fuck, guys?
the
Also,
Exaltists
yes, I'll
and
get a drink.
We have a bit of shared history. But no more than that
Vivian?
until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him, it's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went through a phase like that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as
Oh my god, Bev!
fellow fan.
After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon.
Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Ah, I was so caught up in chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the Outer Ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Get a drink? I did! I literally just did! Bevs, what the heck? Speaking of, how did you know we were proxies? Because... I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Didn't step away at all. I have water here at my desk. Let's deal with you and these exaltists. I must foil the exaltists' schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, it's just think of it as my personal beef with the exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Well, are you sure we want to head straight into the Hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That would be the safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Let's just go in. If you insist, Belle. Alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good. If anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now, and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. I'm to head to Blazewood and meet her. Great. A water break? I just did! What do you mean? Vevs. Proof. I did! I opened the water bottle. And I took a swig. Here. There. More water. I can't believe this. How... What are you two doing here, and why are you dressed like this, Ambi?
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, she's so... Ah, her voice! Ah!
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Ambi and Trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. If you have time, you should go and refresh your memories with them. Yeah, the mole.
Dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key
Operation
contact
Mole.
is ultra cautious.
and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name is Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
You shoot a wink at Ambi and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh.
Oh, it's
I
her!
know that lady from before at the auction.
What are you doing
Hello.
here?
I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Who are you? Hello? What's going on? What is that?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Are you...
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side with Ambi as they discuss something. Meanwhile, we look at Vivian with some concern.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
Something weird's
fine.
going on.
There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? I thought you didn't really like her. Roxy, do you believe in fate? I don't. I see. That sounds just like something you would say. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. I'm so confused. When Ambi attacks hit an enemy, they apply Silver Star mark and charges the target. For every one third of a charge, the enemy receives 1 stack. White Thunder, second 3 times. Wait. The enemy has a White Thunder. Press special to quickly dash forward, slashing through the enemy and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder to trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. Character is invulnerable while using this skill. With enough energy, hold special EX to activate combines between swords and throws them forward for a high-speed slash. When hitting an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. Character is invulnerable. The additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy. A Thunderbolt will strike at the enemy's location, dealing electric damage. Okay. Trigger! Hold basic to enter sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When this skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team hit enemies with attacks, they can trigger various aftershock attacks from Trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier effect, which remains in effect when this target is not stunned. When Trigger has Purge, other active characters in the basic squad can activate Trigger's basic attack harmonizing shot when hitting enemies with basic attack, dodge, counter, special attack. Okay. Accumulating date. Hitting enemies with the heavy attacks from EX special attack. Okay. Hitting enemies with an EX special attack or ultimate trigger. Enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack, harmonizing shot whenever they hit enemies with an attack, without consuming a note. Okay.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Ether vision activate. Recalibrating.
Sound static. Supporting position. Outbound.
Show no mercy. Ether vision activate.
Move behind me. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
God damn!
Recalibrating. Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Right on cue.
Quick shot.
In position. Huzzah! Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
This is the place.
Yes, Vebs?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here
Ner-
before and
What?
accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this
Don't tell
stuff.
me this is like Bringer's
Sure,
wife or
I'll
something.
start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Is this Bringer's wife?
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Does she have, like, mommy issues? Also, yeah, you're right. The child did have bare ears. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Expect someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. Who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Ampy is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright. Regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. My wedding ring. I would be extremely grateful to you. Please wait. Okay, I'm waiting. What am I waiting for, Bebs? Something important. And what is this important something? Are you about to call me a nerd?
Hey, did you know that if you click on that link,
Oh
if you go
my God.
ZZZ, then you will get an amazing
Oh my
support for
God.
Oblivious.
We... Fucking goober. Got fucking jump scared. Oh my God. Alright.
Let's see. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna was looking for among these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can't eat those, even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
It could be a burger, though, Ambi. You thought of that?
Neither do I.
You find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
Emotionally stable?
It's pretty cute.
Ambi, what the heck does that mean? You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring inside a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Oh my god, Babs. You crazy person. Blah. You find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It's just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe. I hope so.
Recalibrating.
Oh no! She's fucking dead! By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
Shit, you're right, Mira is an
What
orphan.
makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
You're saying this, Vivian falls
She was
silent for a
betting
bit.
that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try.
Yeah, wait a minute, Lunali!
Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me.
This is the straight up.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, this is just straight up how Lunali was being treated too. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Saying you're sorry. Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How
the heck?
unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Beat for beat the Nocte backstory? Yeah. Yeah, Lunali's backstory is that she just kind of like got bullied the fuck out of her.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes. Every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, and then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, hi, Negative.
How goes zenlessing the Zone Zero?
We do be zenlessing these zones. Also, a woman just died. We are re-experiencing Eden Lost. There's vampires, and we met Victor Heinrich.
Can't believe it. He's real.
Yeah, I know. They're talking about all this, and then she's just there in the corner. I fucking hate it. It's like, what?
She's just fucking there. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
Rip Siren Lady.
Yeah. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone. It seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think.
In my memory, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see misfortunes?
Think for wind.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Here, I'm on it.
Recalibrating.
The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
The target's weary. Ether vision activate. Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Right on cue. Loyalty. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and believe.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
You know any game that requires you to do so? Yeah, it's a story party. I can't determine.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course.
Is she linked to
there
one
are
of those
also some
AI
non-fatal
like we did?
mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Friend.
Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot? Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
I knew it. There must be other vending machines nearby. This should be the one. Bringer's belongings. What could they be? You search the vending machine in front of you thoroughly. Still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Roxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No, I've never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. You carefully search the vending machine, and still find nothing. Just as you are about to give up, you kick the machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow! Master Proxy! So this is how it's done? You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers.
Just realized I forgot to end my Bayo 9 stream. I could have gone mad if I didn't join the streaming channel.
Ooh! Bringer's old notebook. That's a good notebook.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time, until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I
don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Expensive and exquisite art piece, but it seems hollow inside? There's something inside.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
I bet there's a secret microphone in there.
Maybe. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others returned to the video store. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. All right, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But you're not getting rid of all of this exquisite stuff so suddenly. You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just as you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Let's meet at Lumina Square. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite.
Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks. I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask. You're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That robe of heroes stunt. Can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking business came from before it. Is linked to him too. I also heard that that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Oh, wait, drug research. I wonder... The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards, doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way back to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I could never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlocks family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Maud, I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Oh no, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So, that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshaken, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of the Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is just like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. So they can just let it be. What do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining Tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join Tops, many would probably defect immediately. True. Who would turn down money? Almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Oh. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? You're the one who has business with Master Hartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting amid his busy schedule. I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Ha! Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive... Oh,
Having
okay.
a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father! Before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. Roxy, you look like you have something to say. About that chosen one. Well, truth is, I've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, the chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, would you mind taking a walk with me? Walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. You arrive at Luminous Square with Vivian. Hello? Is it? Okay, that was weird.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Walk time.
The day was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, you're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
want to skip her dialogue just in case.
Diabog.
Bible bog.
Why do I
Billabong.
only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Bathan. It's like we were fated to meet. I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Hmm. Well, you came home you came home late today. The long chat with Vivian. I see. It's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Belle, Vivian contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo and Lycon. Hugo and Lycon, Ambi, whom we recommended before, will also be join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at this video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like this? You did, like you did for the last 2 times. Right, alright. With so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be as much risk. I'll wait for you at home, then. No matter what, remember, safety first. Let's get some rest for now. I might put some eye drops in here in a moment, because my eyes are all dried out and crunchy. Here, let me do that real quick before we get started.
Crunch time.
Yeah. You're just irritated. Ah, that's better. Oh. Glasses back on. Seems like whatever detection system they're using to recognize accounts for the subsequent stream goals didn't work. It's possible that it doesn't immediately update. I have no idea. I don't know how it works. Ugh. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Ringer's notebook, and we found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. That is possible, Jan. I think it said something like that, like that you have to be on the same machine. Hold on. Yeah, users must be on the same device when the game was originally downloaded. Switching devices is not supported.
Unfortunate.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Oh my
I'd
god.
love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
The day she finds out will be a blessing, yeah. Meanwhile, Hugo is preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. I just noticed his scarf has this like nice like sort of like iridescent shimmer to it. Same old routine. Shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyways. Yeah, look at that. It's got like this like it's got this nice little like iridescent sort of like sheen to it.
That shit made out of silk.
Oh, wait. Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take them all in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Emergency medications need restocking too. Guess I'll stick to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes, and I foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Damn, that growl, though.
And B looks like they're just sort of spacing out.
Alright. Other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Amby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Hugo.
Wait. Getting Hybris and Sachi vibes? Maybe.
Hello. The proxy has already updated me with the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential.
So, before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. We'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebook and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltists. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
One second here.
Are you familiar with this place?
Would you like a cup of tea? More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Understood.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Master Proxy, I've organized the circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them in the same ways you've done before.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside
Oh no.
world from within a hollow.
Oh no.
Getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's
Oh
only
no.
one person who could ever do that. Could it be? You're Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you...
Weird seeing her so
I
animated.
mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open. The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went through
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Oh my god, Bevs.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
In position. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Say no more. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Fall back. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy! I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Oh.
Huh? That's not it.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
So, if there are no objections, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Ambe. Lord Faithin, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine. As the proxy said, let's make it quick, friends.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here.
Yippee! I did it. Hi, honey! Ah.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Oh!
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super
Hand-holding!
That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Okay. Final step is to operate this console. Just like in the movies. Bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Let the others know. Meanwhile, on Lycon and Hugo's side,
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Angry X's, kind of, yeah. Lycon is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon,
Howdy.
Promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
After a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. I can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. Clearly, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Vivian is right. Lord Phaethon agrees that we're perfect partners. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It's not! Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Why did she refer to herself in third person there? That's so weird. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you.
Oh, is this where we get the tragic backstory connection?
Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Roger.
That was weird.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
Motherfucker.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Excuse me?
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf-Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo takes one step forward.
Wait.
Oh, wait, what?
Hugo, what
Damn.
do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you
Yeah,
kindly
that makes
step
sense. That is
aside
why
and
he
let us have
apologized.
this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What do I have a feeling he's gonna turn on, What I have a feeling he's gonna turn on, Hartman.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
Let me guess, he's lying right now.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed. A perfect conduit.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Now you'd rather the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Stay calm. Take this.
They've already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. We can't just let them have the sacrifice. Will Sam be his Viper main? Ah! Makes sense. Oh, we're back here.
I'm gonna disappear. I see people watching my VOD.
You guys are such a pain.
See y'all. Good luck with
Have a good VOD watch.
Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember.
I
imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian.
He always did say he was a good actor.
To rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Well then. Oh, what is this music?
You now.
Bro, I was just trying to appreciate your music. Ah!
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never wanted.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Truth be told, I envy you. The world needs people like you. Out of my way.
Move it.
Stand still.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
He's gonna... Oh my god, and he's gonna grab it.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Phaethon, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. He hesitates for a long time, finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Did it?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Why
May
does that look
the
like...
Creator guide us.
Who are you?
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see, Lord Phaethon.
Exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store with us. But for some reason, she remains silent the entire way. Maybe because she saw someone get murdered? Maybe? I don't know. Lord Phaethon, I'm fine. Just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltists. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There's no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage. But I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. And that business with the Sacrifice Corps? Maybe there's something deeper. More terrible secret. Some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. I have a small request. It might sound a bit strange, but... Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was a dream, how wonderful would that be? Oh my god. What is happening? My head is a mess. Better get some rest first. A free roll. Yippee. God damn. That was a dramatic story. Good setup for what's to come. Season 1 epilogue? Is that what they're calling this? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess this... It's Season 2, Chapter 1 is the next major thing. Rest comfortably, and now your fine mind feels exceptionally clear. Here lies fate. Breaking news, the Mockingbird is done. According to reliable sources, the leader of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird, has been confirmed dead. Even crazier is that this dark ruler, who had been headache for both Tops and the public security for years, was actually an illegitimate child of the old Ravenlock family leader. The once mighty Phantom Thieves Syndicate Mockingbird has finally fallen. Is this sudden murder the final chapter where light beats the dark, or just the page of the first page of the prelude to a new conspiracy? With the old clan's coat of arms and blood-red raven feathers greeting the coast, New Eridu waits for its next dawn. Unless it's just heading into eternal night. Wow. There will be an intermission and or prologue for season 2. Maybe. They've introduced a lot of key players to the story. So, I suppose we'll have to wait and see what is to come. I'm wondering if, my assumption, they didn't really show it explicitly, but my assumption is that they are, or that they, what's his face? Hartman got a hold of the core. Oh, speaking of which. What if that account is Hugo? Wait, is it not gonna...
him grabbing the core. Did it? Oh, I thought it just showed him, like, going, oh, gasp, there's the thing. Get that necklace from Vivian. What's going on all? I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. Like, honestly, could go either way. I'll have to do that soon. Prediction for season 2 is siege or attack of new Eridu from Mahalo. Yep. Basically the same. I have a feeling we're gonna find out what these sacrifices are, and there's going to be attacks that begin to occur outside of Hollows. Which is hella spooky if you think about it. The fact that the Hollows and the ethereal, or specifically that the ethereal state inside the Hollows, is like the only thing that's been keeping society afloat all this time. More lore on the eye implants. Same. I'm interested to see what the fuck that's all about, because otherwise it feels really like more or less just completely unexplained. Vivian? Belle falling with black wings. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. I don't know if that was intended to be symbolic, which is kind of my prediction there. But it's also possible that it's entirely meant to be taken literally, and I guess Belle's gonna fall and have wings, and it'll be super sad. Though it does make me wonder, it's one of the few instances where we see specifically just one of the twins, or not twins, one of the siblings in the artwork. And it's just one of them, so it makes me wonder if there's a different version for both Wise and Belle. I don't know. It's Wise and the other just finished? Ah, okay. Well, thank you for explaining that then. Or sharing that anyways. Oh, goodness. Plot involving things leaving the hollow. Maybe. I think the teacher is a betrayer of the creator. Something in the hollows, and he took revenge against the teacher while she gave this tech to the siblings. It kind of seems that way. There's a lot of assumptions that could potentially be made, but until we really understand the nature of this creator and the true nature of the Hollows, because that's the thing, we still don't know why the Hollows happened, why they behave the way that they do. We don't know what this who this creator is. We don't know what Anne's or what was the name, Carol's relationship to that cult. Because for all we know, she could have just been a normal researcher who was killed for not wanting to go along with them. Yeah, certain things are beginning to come together for sure. At least what are important elements of the story to come. The sacrifices clearly are going to be a threat towards the future. The mayor is close friends with Kara Arna, the supposedly culprit for the Hollow Zero and old Eridu. Did he not have suspicions put on him or something? Hard to say. Oh well. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. We'll probably... I don't know how often they release new story stuff. But, I believe we may be getting the big 2.0 update soon-ish, is what it sounded like. At the very least, I believe it's 1.7, we're going to be getting Hugo and Vivian, is what it seems like from the early sneak peeks that we've gotten. From, like, the test servers and that kind of stuff. But, I don't know. Isn't powers only able to be used in the hollows unless special situations like Astro with the floating music plays? So that's the thing. I don't think that's actually the case. I'm not sure. Genshin where it goes 1.7 then 2.0? Maybe. That would make sense. Vivian drip marking. I don't remember seeing Hugo's yet. Oh, I thought he was already confirmed to be an ice character. Or something. Like ice attack. Actually, kind of want to look it up. Hi, Ashu. Hold on. Hugo. Oh, maybe? Yeah, he's been revealed. Agent Record. They posted pictures. He is going to be an ice attack character. Yeah, he should be confirmed for the next patch. Which makes me believe that there's going to be some sort of follow-up to this. Like, oh yeah, you know, he's not actually fucking dead. Adding Kevin from Honkai Impact? Hell yeah. I don't know who Kevin is, though. Show me your waifu collection? I have a number of waifus.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
We have
Any
Cat.
case to solve?
We have Robot Police.
Take a deep breath.
We have
The spotlight's
Woman.
about to shine. Did you
We have Woman.
ready for combat?
We have Burger.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
We've got Nicole.
So sleepy.
Trucker Grandpa.
Good day, Proxy.
Fucking Tsundere.
Is it time to clock out?
That ain't a waifu, but he's cool. I'm fine with him. We have the baby.
I'm sorry. Is it worth
The other baby.
Need help? Call me anytime.
Generic main character OC.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
The best lad.
It's our turn, bro.
The character who I didn't want to have C6'd, but have C6'd anyways.
How can I help?
And then he. Scrap male version of MC that was a villain, if I remember. Oh. I didn't know about that.
I follow. Awaiting further.
I don't have any of these goobers.
Standing by.
Looking for intel?
I'll get this
Hiring me
goober
for a
later.
job.
Number 0, Ambi. A new case to solve?
Good waifus, yes. Oh, actually, I should have enough money now. Yippee! Would you look at that? I will have to improve her disk drives, though. I've had terrible luck with disk drives. Missing Miyabi and Jane? Yes! I didn't play back then. I only recently started playing.
A new case to solve?
Like, about a month and a half ago.
Standing. To what do I?
King Yi's dodged you twice? Really? Damn.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Truth be told, this is the character that got me in. The moment they're like, oh yeah, secret agent type with pretty eyes, fucking cool jacket, fucking secret agent vibe outfit. So, I gotta finish getting her fully leveled, or not fully leveled, but fully skilled up. And then I need to replace some of these disk drives. Unfortunately, if I want to max her out, I need to get some better substats because I kind of got screwed over with the substats on these. On some of them anyways. I want crit rate. I need more crit rate. I said before, I've missed every 50-50 6 times by now, I think. Oh, Jesus.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Woman. Anyways. More than any character? I guess? I don't know. I'll have to do story stuff for this story soon, though. I think we might save that for another time, or I might just do it another day, because we've been at this for a little bit. Meow. And then any characters so far? Yeah. Maybe just a little. I just think she's hot. But I'm not really counting any of it. Bamboozle. This anomaly the gremlin. Oh, shit. Oh. Damn. I've gotten that one so fucking many. I hope Belle gets combat trip. That'd be a little odd. I feel like the idea of them potentially making them into combat characters is a little bit weird. Not that it's a bad thing, I don't know. In my mind, that feels like an odd choice. Just given the way that they've established them. Suddenly giving them superpowers and making them into combat characters? I don't know. Ambi and cooler Ambi. We really do. It does feel a little weird. And I've seen something that kind of indicates that they might also do the same thing with Billy and Nicole. Like, do S-rank versions of them? Like, we might get, like, a Sons of Caledon Billy or something like that. Nicole, I have no idea what they're gonna do there. Though I found that the pink-haired scientist from the Silver Ambi trailer sounded and looked remarkably a lot like Nicole, and that kind of freaked me out just a little bit. Being pushed a little since MC kind of got held at knife point. Yeah, just a little bit. We'll see where that goes. Also, I just noticed something. Family. Is that a reference to fucking Vin Diesel and that other guy from fucking Fast and Furious or some shit? And that's fucking Astra on the cover. That's fucking amazing. I didn't see that before. I genuinely only just noticed that. Heartbeat. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of these are all references to things. Also noticing that a bunch of these are just like generic, like video recording, sort of types. 02s, 120, 200. Those are all like different types of cassette tape. I don't know what Nicole's deal is. She got all the connections. She's a former gangster, an outer ring legend, and a super soldier in her squad. Yeah, I know, and yet this poor woman cannot pay her fucking bills or keep money in her pocket for the life of her. That non-profit tax organization. Oh my gosh. Wow. Ah! Pirate just completed the thing. Nice. That's cool that it does a little animation for that too. I hadn't entirely noticed that. I'm assembling the team. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if they're gonna do it or not, but I mean, it would be kind of... I don't know. And I guess these are the characters that you do get for free. I was initially kind of, like, wary of the whole Silver Ambi. Because it's like, oh yeah, you know, you're taking a character that you already have and potentially just making a better version of them, but... Which is, it's not entirely not the case. However, the 5-star upgrade in HSR as well, and it's mostly well received. Oh, did they? I did not know that. Today I learned they're just taking ideas from Honkai and going, wow. So is there a March, what's her name? March 7th? That's, a 5-star? Or, like, S rank, whatever you want to fucking call them? We don't trust any 4-stars anymore? Huh. Understandable. I guess in a way it makes sense, you know, not wanting to... Yeah. No 5-star March 7th yet, but they do have a 5-star Dan Heng. Dan Heng. I'll be honest, I don't know most of the I don't know this. Dragon Boy non-puppet Herta. Herta, isn't that the character that just came out that had the... She's like hella gay. The Herta. See, this is where me not knowing any of the lore for that game, just, I don't fucking know. I don't know enough about Honkai Star Rail. Most of what I do know is just from Felix sharing me little bits. Could only play one of the puppets, but then they released the Herta. Hersha? Is it Herta or Hersha? I don't know how this works. Ooze of Silver. I should really like that box art. That looks so fucking cool. Kind of, gives me mild Studio Trigger vibes. It's actually pronounced Don Hung. Is it? Oh, okay. What is it? Babe! God damn it. Time to get into Star Rail. So... I love the look of Star Rail, and I love some of like the environments and the vibe that it has, like the whole like sort of like opulent jazz bar vibe. That's why I actually really like using some of that music for Mira. You know, I really like some of it, but it's also like I'm not a huge fan of turn-based strategy. Turn-based strategy game kind of just Yeah, Pinakoni is the jazz planet, and it's just one big planet. The Land of Dreams, understandable. Yeah. It's only one planet, it just has the jazz vibe. Either way, that jazz vibe is fucking immaculate. And I appreciate the hell out of it. Got some cool moments, but perfectly enjoyable from afar. Yeah, exactly. It's already leveled the same by other Ambi. Wait, you got the new Ambi and she was already leveled the same as your other Ambi? You just need to do her skills and equipment? Really? Is that a thing they do? Wow. I also see Pyro. Congrats.
goes so hard and goes high when it goes high. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't realize that Are you sure that you don't have to re-level Ambi? Because if so, I mean that's wild, but also hell yeah, not having to re-level her. Interesting, since a lot of characters from Star Rail are also in Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I've heard some of that. I know there was the same with there were a couple of characters that kind of made a reappearance from, or like similar characters coming in from Impact 3rd into Genshin when I was still playing Genshin, and I was a bit interested in that, but I've never really played Honkai 3rd, so yeah. Star Rail has Frostpunk, Space China, Space Vegas, and now Fantasy Realm. Ah, I see. Ever thought of Mira with the Firefly set? The Firefly set? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean by that. Our boy Welt. They're like versions of characters from Hump, but only one character is directly from 3rd. Where it hits hard in 3rd. I remember, because I remember watching like the chapter cinematics or whatever that they did, and being like really impressed with the way they were animated and a lot of like how the characters were shaded, because that was kind of like, that was part of what drew me into games like Genshin initially, was that they had this really, really nice, you know, sort of anime toon styled shading. And now we get into, you know, some of the newer games like Zenless and Star Rail. And they've taken that, and you can kind of see like there's so much more depth to the shading and the way that they handle like the environments and whatnot. Like it looks so fucking good. Adventuring is your favorite Star Rail character? You speak Penacony? I think that's, I believe that's actually Felix's favorite character. She's shown me pictures and stuff of him before, and I don't know shit about him, but I know that that is like one of her favorites. The newer Genshin models do have extra details compared to the older units. That's good. That was one of the things that always disappointed me about Genshin, was how simplistic the designs for characters were and how they all had the same face. It's one of the things I've really enjoyed about Zenless, is like all of the character designs feel very unique. Like I don't feel like I'm looking at the same characters. Yeah, we have a bear.
Ready?
I have two.
It's time for some hard labor.
The best lad.
If you need help,
Actually, to be fair, no, that's Billy. Billy is best lad.
Come on. How can I help?
Ben's like second best lad.
I'm here, so we're good.
Touch my tail? I only handle technical. Time for some tail care.
Want to see the reds?
Touch my tail, and now.
Let's start the experiment.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
One
Bernice.
Wanna?
So what if I want to touch her tail?
Yeah, May?
Did you call
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing?
Oh, you
there?
got Queen. I'm doing well.
I got Queen. What?
Queen?
Qui?
Quijong?
Any
Quijong?
case to solve?
Oh. I think
Or
it's
Queen Yi? King Yi? King Yi. Ching Yi. Yeah.
Ching Yi. Yeah, Ching
Ching Yi.
Yi. Ching Yi, I think is how it's pronounced. Yes.
Yes.
I like the robot waifu. I like her a lot.
I had to
She's also a
struggle.
really good stun character.
Yeah, I had to struggle not to pick up her
banner
and wait and see.
Let me finish my
I'm still kind of thinking about Sambi. I love that name.
Yeah.
Sambi. Because I like the stories.
Grandma.
Grandma.
I haven't done her story yet, but I don't know. I like Gambi. I just don't know if I really need her. As far as like teams, it's kind of like
she's a replacement like for Haramasu.
Yeah, she's kind of like mildly better Harumasa.
Significantly better, but yeah. She's pretty got one of those cases where she's kind of ridiculous in terms of her
Need something? Go ask my
and they're very clearly stacking up these new debuffs, right, that they're going to try to sell to people, the aftershocks. Because the next 3 characters are going to have them. But it's a question of like I have Evelyn, right? You and I both rolled on Evelyn and Astra for that matter.
I didn't roll on Evelyn. Or
you
no.
Did? You did.
I was
You
thinking
had
Ellen. I thought you were saying Ellen.
Yeah.
Yes. I rolled for Evelyn. Evelyn is a great character. She is. She is Jane, but more focus on doing ridiculous crit damage and less dodging. Jane's just like, yeah, you're not hitting her. You can't touch the rat.
But what if I want to touch the rat?
You will not touch the rat. The rat won't let you. Unless you're nice to the rat, at which point maybe you can touch the rat.
Or you're in trouble with the rat.
Or you're in trouble with the rat.
And then she'll touch you.
Yeah. Anyways.
So hi.
Yeah.
How was the story for you?
I found it interesting. There's a lot of questions posed, and since this is the apparently the epilogue, which I didn't quite realize, the fact that this is the epilogue, it kind of makes sense that they didn't really answer many questions. It's more like they're setting up for the prologue into season 2, I guess is what they're calling it. I know we've got the one more patch for this, and that's going to be where they're going to release those 2 new characters, and I'm wondering if that's going to be the patch where they release the prologue for season 2, and then season 2 is when we're going to get a big release. That's when we're going to get the big 2.0, and that's going to be like new major story beats, maybe some new major characters and whatnot. We'll see.
I'm very curious. I would like to see. They've set up a lot of lore, right? Actually, I wanna say this about ZZZ, which is a particular difference from it and like Genshin. I think you and I talked about this, right?
Yes.
Though they do a lot of world building and setup, they answer the questions they propose, right? They don't.
Yes.
They don't resolve everything. They leave more room for the future, right? Like we don't know any of the original Void Hunters that well. We don't know what caused the hollows and stuff. A friend of mine who's big into Honkai Impact thinks that they're Honkai, if that's the term for them.
Yeah, they're Herishers, they're Aeons, and they're Archons. You know, they're this game's Archons and Herishers of their specific craft.
But what I appreciate about the story is that it feels like a cohesive story, right? They resolve things for you, even if not every plot point is completed. It feels like a full journey of catharsis, right? Especially that 1.4 patch, the way that ended. With Miyabi doing her thing, you know, which inspired me to play Kitsune even more than I was before. That's I like that. I feel like I'm rewarded for playing through the story, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, same.
Also appreciate you.
Yes.
So, not Sam B. How about Trigger? You gonna go for Trigger?
Yes. I want to go for Trigger.
Oh.
And as much as I'm not interested in male characters because female bias, I like my pretty women. I might roll for Hugo. Just because ice character, very important. I literally only have Sokaku.
Oh yeah.
So unless they do a rerun for another ice character, which there aren't many of them.
Doggo Boy, pretty much, and they won't do Ellie for a while.
Yeah, and I don't want. Honestly, I guess now that I think about it,
The lunch is on you.
are there any ice characters that I really like?
This is the
Miyabi.
path I follow.
Miyabi is really the only one, and I don't think we're gonna be getting her rerun for a little while. She feels to me like Raiden A was for Genshin, where she is this ridiculous character who can just she has the potential to be the instant delete button.
Yep.
Eradicate all evil.
I love her personality. I love her very gentle sense of humor. I'm hoping, this is one of those strange hopes, that when I lose a 50-50, it's a loss that I get her. I actually lost a 50-50 and got Lycian, which was nice, because I had not had him. I'm hoping at some point I'll lose one and get Miyabi, because that would be like the ultimate losing victory, right?
Yeah, I don't think we'll see her for a while.
No, she was 1-4, right?
Yeah.
She was the 1-4 banner right before I started playing, right before you got me in. You enabled me.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't get her either, and I started playing during that patch.
Yep, she's a limited S rank. But what I was saying, Chrono, is if you so the way ZZZ works, which is similar to a lot of the others, is you have a guaranteed S rank on a limited banner at 90, but it is a 50-50 if you will get the character you're rolling for or a random S rank. That can be limited or unlimited.
I don't think they do them with the limited ones.
Oh, do they?
I think if I look at details, if you look at the details, they will tell you exactly which other S ranks are available. Yeah,
okay.
which right now it is obviously
Grace, Soldier 11.
Ambi, Nekomata, Soldier 11, Koleda, Lycon, Grace, and Rena.
I'm gonna go curl up and cry then.
Yes, you currently cannot lose the 50-50 and get Miyabi.
Hopefully I will get beautiful let's see, I have Lysant. Who am I? Oh, I'd like to actually get Soldier 11, as weird as that sounds too. I like the stories. Like I love girls and their
I like
stories.
Soldier 11. I just think given all the other characters, she's not as relevant, unfortunately.
Yeah. You can feel the difference in playing them, right? It's like playing the irony about this, right, is that regular Ambi, you play her, she feels slow and old. Sorry, Ambi. I love you.
Oh yeah.
But Nicole still is incredibly relevant and powerful. She is the second best support, depending on what your team comp is, which is wild to me.
And I promise you'll learn big.
Her, Pulchera, and S. Ambi are one of the top tiers teams right after Astra.
The only reason characters like Nicole and, to a degree, Rena
Let's start
are still relevant is because they, based on, due to the way the characters' mechanics are designed, they themselves are not required to be the most powerful person on your party.
Yep.
They will take the other characters on your party and make them intensely strong.
Yeah. I forgot what Nicole's ability is, but there's a
Just think about it.
is it pen? Does she increase pen or some? There's something that she.
It's not that. Basically, she reduces the target's defense whenever she hits them.
Ah. Yeah. It's awesome. Of course,
So,
we both got
after
Astra,
you
so
use.
we'll just dance with our girls.
I mean, yeah. Yeah. Anytime you use any of her special abilities, if you hit somebody with an attack or dash attack, she will reduce the target's defense by 40% for 3.5 seconds, which I find a bit underwhelming, but it's still good. 40% is so fucking much.
You have that increases with her M, right? Like you have M6 with her, I imagine.
Yes. Yeah, because of all the rolling I was doing. Nicole's energy fields deal damage to an enemy. All squad members' crit rate increases by 1.5%, stacking up to 10 times and lasting 12 seconds.
Which is really nice with Evelyn.
Yes, especially with Evelyn, a character whose damage kind of is further increased by her.
Don't just think of the anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
There's your lady.
I like her. I like her a lot.
I love that Astra is adorable, and I especially hard love that her voice actress in English is a fucking gremlin.
Sounds about right.
Oh, have you seen? Have I showed you the video of her name's Molly, of Molly watching one of her friends roll for Astra and losing?
I don't think you have.
Oh my gosh, let me go find this.
Yeah, feel free.
She kills me because of. Oh wait, I have it. I actually have it saved here. Let me. Astra.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
I'll get it for you here in a moment. Yeah, here it is. Mina was her friend. Here it is. Okay, I'm going to send it to you, and I'm going to send it to you timestamped so you can enjoy this beautiful, beautiful moment of pure pleasure. I'll send this to you directly, Oblivious. Here you go.
Here, what's that?
So Molly is the little fish in the bottom there. Yeah.
Un momento. Here, pull this up so I can do this.
Fancy.
Yeah.
What's up?
Need some technical support?
My God, she's
so
such
much
a
fun
fucking
right now.
goblin.
You're having so much fun right now. My first grace.
That could have been real good, I'm just saying.
That would have been amazing. But
I
no.
don't think you want
Great.
blessings from me. It doesn't really work.
I had better luck with you, Azila.
I don't think you did.
I did. I didn't lose a single 50-50. We just went to hard pity every single time.
One of the
this
things
is looking
that's
a little
delightful to watch is starting to, pick
Wait,
up
no,
on these
no,
videos
we're not-
and
we're
watch
not
their
saying my
streams.
condolences
Like
this
right now,
early
for
in.
example,
No,
the
no,
voice
no.
of Ambi,
I'm so
her name's
sorry.
Sam Slade. Sammy is streaming.
Wow.
And she was streaming when she was rolling for Sambi, and cried when she got her. It was like, oh. And then she went and got burgers. It was really funny. Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, they're
To be
a
honest,
fun group.
this is so. I get it. I would love to do something like this, to be able to record for a game like this. You know, to basically be the one to like breathe life into the character by giving them a voice. I think it would be so much fun.
It would be very awesome. I don't want to say that you would have some amazing we'll say strong woman energy for a character. You'd have that you'd have Rena energy to me. That's how I would picture you.
Oh, crazy?
No. Rena is wonderfully supportive and incredibly kind and thoughtful and
intensely scary.
Yeah, perfect. Oblivious VA.
Maybe.
That would be awesome.
To talk to Twitch, get them to change that one letter.
You'd be awesome at that. That'd be great.
It seems like it'd be fun to lend my voice to a character.
Yeah. I have always wished that I could have a voice like that, you know, like an anime type style of voice. I can't do it. There was somebody I met at a party a couple years ago who had a voice like a very, very deep male voice, but totally could pull off anime girl. And my heart broke listening to them. I'm like, how?
Yes.
I want to be you.
Yes, same. I've been in that situation before.
Yeah. Meanwhile, you know, for me, right, your voice is absolutely lovely. I love your voice. And I tolerate mine, even though mine is okay, you know.
Understandable. That's me.
Yeah.
I just think it would be fun.
It would be great. Like you could. One of the joys of us getting to roleplay together, right, or I shouldn't say we. One of the joys of your roleplay experience is that you are a wonderful actress, and in particular, you have immense improv skill. You could pull off any character, and you could bring unique energy to them that would take them off the page, make them a real person, right?
Mm-hmm. Doing roleplay has definitely gave me more confidence in my acting skills. Just purely in like the standpoint of like, oh yeah, I can believably act out a character, and I don't want to say force those emotions, because frankly, a lot of the times I do genuinely have to kind of like really put my mind through its paces to get some of those like more deep, harsh emotions out. You know. But it's been rewarding, and you know, looking back, like if you had asked me like 6 years ago, I would have been like, me, an actor? God, no. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I'm a loser. But now I feel like, I don't know, I feel a little more confident in my skills as an actor.
Absolutely.
Mira in ZZZ when? Mira is in ZZZ. That's what we found out today.
I'm going to jump out. You folks have a lovely time. Thank you, Bloop.
Yeah.
For letting me hang out and for streaming ZZZ, which I love. I haven't actually done the story for the patch yet, so I'm going to be doing that.
Ah, you should
tomorrow,
go do
probably.
that. I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, no worries. I caught parts of it. I'm like, oh, look, it's Halcifer. Oh, look, it's Halcifer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking the entire time.
Yes.
That's really funny to me. I know everyone else is doing it too. I feel bad for him, but it's really funny. It's so him. But yes, thank you, everyone.
Actually, I want to. Well, actually, now that makes me think, because now, like, haven't like 2 or 3 of his models all been Hoyoverse models, where it's like some blonde, like the blonde, smarmy sort of like snake character who is you know, generally regarded as untrustworthy and a little bit unsettling, he ends up taking that and using that for fucking Victor every time.
Yeah, it's great. It's such a full, beautiful, you know, richly textured, terrifying character. All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Also, I want to... 8 electric damage. Vibrate when hitting an ally suffering from attribute anomaly. We'll go with that one. We're about to see a Victor model update soon, maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. They upgraded, or like they gave these two exclusive gear. I enjoy the Hollow Zero stuff so fucking much. Every 25 minutes, okay, it's 1 stack of Starlight. Here, hold on. Oh.
I sure wish some people could let me worry. A little downtime between missions. Lucky me. I sure wish some people could let me worry.
Ba. Go this way.
Easy work.
Explode! Oh. I don't really want... any of those. That's not bad. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm going that way.
Following orders. Great timing.
Come on, give me the dexterity ones. HP, energy, stunning, inflicting disorder. Ooh, those are both pretty good. I think because of Evelyn, we'll go with the chain attack one. Because adding that extra chain attack damage on her is going to be super powerful.
Precision strike, initiate. Your journey ends with me.
Explode.
Easy work.
Ah, damn! Fucking exploding. Still not getting any dexterity. When chain attack hits the enemies, the stun damage. That's also pretty good. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a gear upgrade later. I'm gonna guess it doesn't really matter which one to go with. Do you like Evelyn? Oh yeah, she's really fucking good. She just explodes. Oh god. Okay, I thought he was going to attack me. Buddy, you gonna fucking kill me? Don't let me see you again. Ooh, I'll kill you.
Any last words? Justice is served. Music is the rhythm of life. All exits are now free. Securing the brink. Nothing slips through my defense.
Explode, motherfucker!
I'll cover you. Great timing.
There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm really gonna want to grab the stun gear.
Become my fuel!
Yeah, that's the stun meter, Rob. I don't remember this guy being a unit. I think this is a new unit.
Keep a look.
Ooh, okay, and he hurt.
Alright, together, we'll compose a miracle. All exits are now free. Round them up. So important. The best defense is a strong offense.
Yeah, they just really don't want to give me... Okay. Yeah. They really don't want to give me any dexterity here. Yippee! Cruiser. Dodge attack. Oh. Okay. Oh, she's gonna give me another one. Attack. Radiant Moment will be considered as an EX special. Ooh. Ooh, hi!
It's dangerous.
There we go. I was like, what am I doing?
You walked right into this one. Who begins? How you right-handed?
Just finishing the job.
Explode. Ba -ba -ba -ba.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Hey, there we fucking go. There's one at least. Common. Oh, health. Ooh, all right. Well, I definitely want that so I can get the fusion. But Alright, hopefully we can get the gear we want. That stun gear. Yeah, the stun gear. Anomaly stun gear. Hi, Pulcra!
I'll take over. Sing in the name of hope. Everything's under control.
Really? Give me one of the anomaly gears. The anomaly stun gear. Hi.
Final one. Just finishing the jump.
Great timing. Face the consequences. Tread carefully.
Your journey ends with me.
Easy work.
Removing threat.
Here comes the first.
Kill him, Mev. There we go. Big chunk of health. All right. Okay. Yeah. No, that's really good. He's for Evelyn. Makes her ultimate just stupidly busted. Triggering perfect assist. Ooh. Crit damage increased. Oh my god, just further buff Evelyn. Turn her into a fucking monster. Damage dealt by interrupt levels, and she takes 20% damage. All squad members' pen ratio, and they gradually recover HP. Oh. Damage dealt by basic attack. We'll go with that one. Pen ratio is just good. Okay, well at least this tells me the direction I need to go. I want to go to the left. Even if well, yeah, I don't really need health back. They're basically full health, and if I keep using Astra's ultimate, they'll get more health back still. So, all right, you, give me a Resonium. Beautiful. Doesn't even matter what it does. It's just good in general for me to get that. Alrighty. Go hit increases days inflicted by the agent by 15%. That's pretty good. Attacks against enemies with less than 50%. Yeah, we'll go with that one. All right, and then we want to go for the combat gear.
We fight together.
Who begins? Stay vigilant.
Music is the rhythm of life. Just finishing the job. The best defense is a strong offense.
Round the knife. Great timing. Keep a look. Watch.
Heads up.
You walked right into this one.
Thanks. This one's for you. Fuck. No one gets past me.
Wow. God damn it, give me the fucking stun one, damn it! Alright, well. I don't think we're gonna get that. I think this is the last area before the final boss. I think. Okay, that's not bad. Pretty good. We do that once. Come on. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. Alright, well, that sucks, but oh well. And oh, wait, why are there two? That don't make sense. Battle Geppetto. Sacrifice. I haven't done the Geppetto fight yet, but I want to save that for when I actually do the story for it.
Face the consequences.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
No one. Precision strike, initiate.
Final warning.
Round the knife.
Your journey ends with me.
Crush everything! Your refinement isn't over yet!
Removing
Creator! Your blessing!
Oh, fuck. I was way too slow on that.
paradise! Almighty Creator, please!
In the name of hope!
Hi, Neko!
Securing the blue.
You walked right into this one.
Trust the advantage.
Justice is served.
Oh, goddamn. Alright. That wasn't too terrible. I kind of flubbed that a little bit, and I didn't quite get the gear that I wanted for that run, but hey, it worked out. Wow. How you doing, Nyako? All that good shit. Finishing up the application stuff. Yeah, I hope that's going all right. Imagine it's definitely been pretty difficult. Everything sorted soon. Reach the 10 coupon limit for Victoria. Oh! Wait, how many do I have? Ah, and they're gonna... Okay, so let me go over here and just blow some of these on... Cuckoo, Kachoo, look at you. I'm gonna use some of these up on this. Use 4. Oh, can I only use 4 at a time? No. The crit rate's not bad, but the rest of it's kind of shit. Attack, crit damage. No, that's pretty bad for... Oh, for a 5 slot, that's... could do better. God, no. No. Also... disassemble all of these later. Done. New computer running... It's running mem test? Oh, hell yeah. Or wait, why are you running mem test on it? I'm like, wait, what? HP crit damage, HP. Yeah, it's not bad. I'll hold on to that for now. Ooh, that is a good one. I want to hold on to that. Thank you. That is actually really good. Physical damage bonus. We'll hold on to that as well. I don't know if I'll use it, but we'll see. Always do that on a new pack. Test the RAM to make sure it's good. Huh, fair enough. Install Windows 11. Anyways, nah, I get it. Are there more investigation strategies? What's... Oh, exploration mission. Put the moonlight... Oh. Difficulty 4 or above. Oh, I didn't realize that was the thing. Different exclusive gear. Verify a total of 12 cards? Oh, that's the funny cards that have bad stuff until they don't. Wait, what else is there? Oh, it was just still registering, I guess. That's weird. Alright, now all of that is claimed. Am I gonna level up? Aw, damn. Yippee! I've almost hit my weekly XP limit. Here, you know what? That's not good. That's not good either. Wait, are you shitting me? I am off by like 200 XP. Fucking amazing. Coupons for the week. Oh. That as well. Where can I get 200 XP? I think I've already done Deadly Assault for the week, pretty much, because I don't really have teams. I don't have that many teams that can successfully do all that. I need to work on my... Here's what we'll do. Chapter 3. Oh, is this because I was midway through? Yeah, okay. This is from one of the story missions, so this should give me 200 XP, maybe. I didn't actually read. Once you hit like level 50, leveling up each time becomes actually genuinely difficult.
That person just now looked super
Warning.
suspicious.
Ethereal energy detected ahead.
We should go after them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Great timing.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
All exits are now sealed.
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
I think there's anything else over here.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you.
All right, I'll take the mic. Easy work. Huh?
We're surrounded by ethereals, so it matters not. Please, allow me a little time to deal with them.
Allow me, Eve. Great timing. Looks like that beef stacked for some materials.
Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Slips through my
Justice is served.
securing the perimeter.
So, this is the thief?
Challenge complete. And hey! Level up! Wait, what? Did it not actually give me the XP? Hello? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Alright, fine then. They force you to use specific characters? No. What the fuck? Fuck it. A little silly, but oh well.
Leave it to me, Andy. I'll take point. Adjusting for wind.
Move behind me.
Recalibrating.
Sounds good. Mind the blind spot.
Roger. Ether vision activated.
Outside. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Attacking from our blood test boy.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. I won't back down. What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Right over there.
Show no mercy. Recalibrating.
Right on cue.
The target's weary.
I'm on it.
Got you covered. Leave it to me, Ant.
Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Wah.
This is the place.
So, what?
Oh my god, I have to sit through all this. And I cannot skip. Just want to do the challenge.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. The location should still be safe.
Vision activate.
I hope so. In position.
You're in my sight.
Edge.
It's all that kid's.
Oh my god. They really did not make this challenge easy to just do.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memory, this has happened countless times already.
Ambush. Can't catch me.
I can only see these misfortunes. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Move behind me. Roger. Off balance.
Ether vision activated.
I'm on it.
Oh! God.
What you deserve. Don't. Loyalty.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Right on cue.
Quick shot.
What you deserve.
Copy. Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind.
Off balance.
Show no mercy. The target's weary.
Down strategy.
Coming down.
What you deserve. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow.
Oh, it keeps going.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Mom, get the camera.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Bell, run faster.
This is it. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Alright, now let's see if I actually leveled up from that. I did not. What the fuck? Why am I unable to level? It confuses me. It tells me that it's giving me internet reputation, but then just doesn't. I'm very confused. Yippee! There we go. We got a level up in today.
Did you come? Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Easy peasy.
A new case to
Yeah,
solve?
now we've got the level. I don't know what was so difficult about that, but regardless. Now we have 26 rolls saved up. Alright. Oh my goodness. Whack. It is Saturday, my dudes. Or will soon be Saturday. I suppose for East Coast it is Saturday for you guys now. I think with all that done, I think this is where we're gonna call it for today. We got some more story stuff done. I'll try to see about saving some of the other stuff for what do you call it? I'm blanking. Regardless. We'll go ahead and call it here. The event for another stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll try to do the Silver Soldier song event for another one. Might do that, and then there's Hollow Zero. There's a couple of really interesting events that I want to try out. Obviously the story event and its challenges. And then Dancing on Strings, which is a brand new boss for Hollow Zero, so I'm pretty excited about that one. Oh. Interesting. Is that yeah, it's an avatar. What is that? Name card reward. Ooh, pretty. Alright. March on Tiny Titan. I want to do that one as well, especially since that's how you get the free Pulchra. Full free Pulchra drop. So, we'll see how that goes. Whoa! Oh! And someone else just reached level 9. Holy shit, good job. Congrats. Yeah, one last time, if you guys want to support the stream and support what I'm doing, and you want to give the game a try, be sure to use the link down below. That'll be up for a good while. Also, be sure to collect your Twitch drops if you've been watching for a while. Those resources will absolutely come in handy when you start leveling your characters. Yeah. I suppose until next time, though. Silent just started up? Hell yeah, we can go raid Silent. Until, let's see, I think tomorrow morning, I am going to try to make it to Meat Rack. So I'll be there as Shabobo. We'll see, we'll see how that goes. In the meantime, let's go look for a Silent. I also see Keisha's doing stuff. Interesting. What is she? What is Silent playing? What is this? Supermarket Owner Simulator. Alright. Fair enough. Cozy sim type? I see, I see. Alright, well, since it has been demanded of me, we will go raid Miss Silent. She's a lovely friend and a lovely role player. If you guys are new here, welcome. Hi, I'm Oblivious. I do VR stuff most of the time and occasionally play other games like Final Fantasy and Zenless here. Otherwise, be sure to follow, join the Discord, all that good stuff. And I will catch you guys tomorrow morning for Meat Rack. Yeah. Until then, good night, and thanks for watching. Bye!